Hopefully that is adequate. Change a couple settings. Still only informing me that I'm live on Twitch, which is not the situation I want to be in. If I am in fact live on YouTube, someone please tell me. And see and hear me properly. This is not going very well for US athletes. I don't understand why it is not telling me that I am live. There should be no issues. I will check myself. Okay, I appear to be live on YouTube. I don't know why I haven't gotten an email. It doesn't matter. If it's working, then I don't care. Emailer now. Let's get into this darn game. So, I said I would be doing Radiant questing today. Of course, there is still the Civil War quest line, the main quest line, and Dragonborn. But
what do you need,
I have Radiant quests to do. There are things for the companions I haven't done. I am basically done with the Mages College and the Dark Brotherhood
Divine
properly.
smile on you, friend.
But there's plenty for the companions and the Dawn Guard that I have yet to do. What I want to do is do quests for Ayla until she tells me how to find the various totems of Hirsine, because I could only do those while I am still a werewolf, and I want to stop being a werewolf.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger? The Jarl of... It seems that someone's got to head out there
I
and
have
take...
to
I knew we could count
hunt
on you.
something
Get it taken
somewhere
care of
within
right
Whiterun
away.
Hold.
Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
That is not... Said animals living in their home. Green Spring Hollow is not someone's home. Hello, Benjamin.
Where'd you come from?
It's possible that Ayla won't offer totems of Hirsine quests while Ayla is with me.
I'm well for you.
She's still in combat mode. What else is here? Yes, I am playing on PC. Originally, when I first got the game, I played it on 360. And around 2014, I got it on PC and never looked back. I still play games on console, just not Skyrim.
Take care with those flames.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you.
I'll be with the Dawn Guard if you need me.
Been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Because I want you guys to stop saying that I smell like a wet dog. I do not appreciate that. Even if it is true.
Did you raise your prices, Carlotta?
Yeah, I like questing with Serana, but I'm
Do you have
concerned
guidance
that I won't get
Not
what
bad.
I want.
Not bad. We've got some traders coming in. See if you can find some. And I'll try to find some more. Of course you
I'll
will.
take care of it. It's not like I'm going to have trouble finding bear pelts. I have 50 of them in my house. Sometimes I don't even take them when I fight bears because I already have so many. And I've done Temba's quest for them as well, so.
What do you need, my thing?
I have 5 regular. It's mostly cave bears. I'll just take 10 of the cave bear ones. Oh, and she only asked for. Well, the quest didn't
Long life
trigger
to
when I
you.
took the cave bear ones, so maybe she wants specifically bear pelts. It's only 3, it's not 10. Bear pelts, I suppose, is a little tougher. Mostly what I find at this point is cave bears. The hazards of something like the companions, generally one of the first factions you have the opportunity to join. But I'm level 60.
I've heard you. These look like good quality too. I know it's not the glamorous heroic work, but don't be surprised if I ask you to do it again.
I'm gonna wait until. Actually, yeah.
Need something? Until next time.
Let's see if.
I'd be dead if not.
May the gods watch over your battle.
Took me in and helped
I'm
me
gonna
turn my...
see if Farkas or Vilkas have the other possible dialogue option, which involves
Come to
instead
me
of
with
I'm
questions.
looking for work.
I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except
Where
I can
is
remember it.
Farkas? Because when I went outside, it said everyone was inside. Actually, it's probably out in the world somewhere, fighting a bear again or something. Yeah, Farkas is always out here fighting something. Or maybe he's still out here from last time and he just got stuck in the world.
Don't hurt me.
Oh, they are actively fighting. It's like a hag raven and a Skryim.
Watch there, brother.
This hag raven is skilling faster than the field damage.
Been a good friend to me. That means something.
Sorry, OBS disconnected on me. Yes, dragons are real. I've seen them.
You are a very brave man, but I already knew that.
Let's go kill a dragon.
Well, that's one way to find out if they're real. I even know where we might find one. Lead on.
This one is
My
a little
favorite
more
drinking
interesting
buddy.
than some
Let's
of the
get
other
some
ones.
meat.
Ancient's Descent is where he wants us to go. I've been close to Ancient's Descent. In fact, I specifically talked about Ancient's Descent when I went by it. I said that the usual way to get to Bloodlet Throne is to come up through a separate area, go past Ancient's Descent, and then go up there. But I had already been high up in the mountains to find Enki's camp, so I was able to bypass the other area. If I go this way, Farkas won't be able to follow me. And I really don't want to fight the dragon by myself. But if I can't find a path, then it won't matter. I think this is a path. Within an hour, so it's right behind me. I should just summon Arvak and fight the darn thing myself. Even if I can't do as much damage as I want, as long as I stay alive, it won't be able to kill me. I think I can stay alive. But let's start with a sneak attack on the dragon. So Farkas is here, he's just up on the mountain top with me. Got Dragon Rend equipped, so we are ready to go as soon as I see it. I think it's mostly fighting Farkas. Yeah, battle music is overlapping. I'm just gonna send them up there. Hope he gets hit. Yeah, let's oh. Yep. Yeah, he's staying up there. Summon Arvak so I can get back up there with Heavy Farkas. Horses cannot run up the side of the mountains like this. But in Skryim they can. Pull out my sword and I've at least got a little bit more damage on it. I'm not doing much with the battle axe. I missed. I knew as soon as I started holding the button that I was gonna hit him. That one. Alright, this dragon's not going anywhere. Marcus's health is low, so it might pay attention to me soon. Alright, we got him.
See it. My own eyes.
Make sure I'm fully healed. Marcus might have benefited if I had grand healing right now. Is he already healed?
What? Hey, that felt good.
Alright,
Now that was a battle.
you fought well.
Thank you, Harbinger.
He
We bring on.
kept the Elder Dragon's attention for most of it.
You go if you want to. I've never seen bones this large. I want to make sure I remember them, so I can tell the story right. Otherwise, Vilcus will just say I was making it up.
Then I'll set the record straight. Oh, for Pete's sake. I think my headset is going to die completely soon. Because this asks me to plug it in a whole heck of a lot these days. I don't want to waste time plugging it in. I'm going to have to take extra breaks today. Because my knee's been hurting. And on the, or not just my knee, but my entire leg. So on the off chance that the amount of time I've spent sitting and streaming is the cause of that pain, I need to make sure I'm getting up regularly to stretch myself out. Alright, while I'm up here, I'm going to discover this other area. The area that you're supposed to come through to get the Ancient's Descent in the first place. Which is where the quest marker was also pointing me to. That's why the quest marker was not pointing to Ancient's Descent. But the cave it expects me to go through to get the Ancient's Descent. There's like pillars and everything that lead up to it. Bone Chill Passage. There's also another cave over here. Let's go over that cave before I head back to Whiterun. I should have summoned Denevere to help with the Elder Dragon. I have a quests to summon Denevere. I'm going to work on Companions, Radiant Missions until I get a Totem of Heresy or purifying one of the brothers. And then I'll work on getting some of the Dawnguard stuff done. Gray Water Grotto, and there's a random ice race out here. But I will also try and make sure that I'm
Long
keeping my
life to you, Thane.
carry weight down. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to do something else today. I am going to make myself a full set of dragon plate armor. Because my light
He's
armor
someone who
skill
can
is
get
at
things
100.
done. I like that.
So, let's take a look at what I need for dragon plate armor. Mostly dragon bones and scales. And leather strips, I see. No, it's just scales, bones, and leather strips. I do not need anything
Got
else
some good
for
pieces
dragon
out here
bone
if you
armor.
can buy. More inside.
Honored.
So let's pull out my bones and scales. And I should have plenty of leather strips.
You, my Thane.
I'll make the shield too, since I'm still working on blocking. I'm risking a letter from a friend, but
What?
I
Nah!
don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Bjorland Greymane's got that honor. Man Steel is legendary.
dragon plate armor, boots, gauntlets, helmet, and shield. I will improve them
Have
since
you
my
met my
light armor
father? He's a
they're my
steward
heavy
at
armor
Whiterun.
still. It's not very high. Before I improve it, I'll equip the notched pickaxe for the extra smithing level. Effective level 105. And let's upgrade it all. My carry weight right now is over 1600. In survival mode, I wouldn't be able to move at all.
Oh, been tending your hounds? You smell like a
Seriously, that's all they're saying.
You
That's why I'm working
are
on
the
the
harbinger
companions quest.
of the companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
And yet you just said I smell like a wet dog. So, primarily for now. So switching from light armor, where my armor reading is 465, going to heavy armor, it goes down to 167. With full set of legendary enchanted dragon plate. So I think the shield is going to be important.
Long life to you, Thane.
So if I end up fighting like another dragon or something, I'll certainly have to switch. But if I'm fighting like wolves and bears and stuff, this should be plenty. Another option is like to get to a small bandit camp and just let them wail on me for a while.
Do you have got a citizen of... It seems that a predator has been...
I'll take the
Good.
job.
I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a beast, but be cautious. The beasts of Skyrym are made of sterner stuff than most.
So I've heard. Kill the saber cat. Doesn't tell me exactly where, but it's somewhere in the reach. Inside Markarth itself. The Stormcloaks have the reach right now. Clearly they're not doing their job. It's in the treasury house? Interesting. Well, don't have to worry about my armor reading there. I was not paying attention. You're welcome. Sometimes the person who that house belongs to will be in or will be near it and will be freaking out before you kill the animal and will either thank you or complain about cleaning the place up after an animal's been in there.
friend. I need reliable people around.
Part of the reason I'm delaying finding the pages of Jim's Opus, though, is because I keep on forgetting to find the mod that tells me where they are. Give me quest markers for them, so I don't have to spend
You're someone who
another
can get
hour
things
in this
done.
volcano.
I like that.
The saber cat is dead.
I'm sure that the owner of that place is relieved. They certainly came through.
Here we go. Is there any work to be done?
Harbinger, I'd be honored if you joined me in my search. I had once heard Skryim and Kodlak talking about the totems of Hersi. Simple-looking objects that could channel the powers of the werewolf in new directions. Once Kodlak began looking for his cure, I'd wager Skryim didn't bring it up again. But I was going through his things and found a book I had never seen before. All about the totems. I've been talking to my sources around the holds, and think I may have heard where one of them lives. Wanna come along?
Let's go.
We hunt together.
So, I am now off to retrieve the first of 3 totems of Hircine. Ilandalta's Deep? Already been here. This is where I went to find the 0 star. Now, I took all that time to find it and claim it, and then it disappeared from my inventory forever. To use console commands to get it back. It is not in the deeper part though. It's earlier on in the dungeon. So I don't need to go all the way through. Just through the first area.
Never should have come here.
Yeah! Yeah!
I let her survive for too long.
Here we go. Just a scratch.
Try and soul trap the skeletons here. Get some of those petty soul gems filled. And if I still have energy left over, of course, try and turn them into, or try and get some destruction experience while I'm at it, because my destruction is so low. archery is high, my one-handed is high. My destruction is terribly lacking.
Come on, show me what you've got.
The skeletons are managing some damage while I'm weakened. Part of me wants to say, hey, you're on a high difficulty, maybe you shouldn't be worrying too much about the level of your... Maybe you shouldn't be trying to train your armor right now.
You're dead.
Magical resistances are not tied so much to your armor rating, so the necromancers are not any more dangerous than they would be normally. Ayla, you stepped in front of my... Ayla steps in front of everything. She steps in front of my magic. She was stepping in front of my arrows when I was going through Dustman's Cairn. I think she likes it. I spent so much time questing with Serrano that when I saw a skeleton I didn't even question it. I assumed it was SARS. Yeah, I was wondering where you were. Darn it. I hate you, Arch Necromancer. I wouldn't have killed you with the sword if you hadn't blocked my unrelenting force. Hey, another set of unenchanted Necromancer stuff. There's the werewolf totem. This is not down. It did not. The quest did not update to say that I found it, and Ayla's still all the way back here.
Do you have it?
There we go.
That definitely matches the description of the totem from Skyor's old book. Let's get it to the Underforge.
They did not tell me to talk to Ayla. And since she was hanging around back there for some reason. I don't care about the door. Just get me out of here. Show me a dungeon I haven't been to yet this playthrough. And then I'll be interested. So, this is the typical progression for a Totem of Piercing quest. You do some things for Ayla, then eventually she'll tell you she believes she's found the location of one. You go there, you find it, and you take it to the Underforge. Totem receptacle. And I get some gold. So that's the Totem of the Hunt. If I pray to it, something happens. Something happens when you pray to these totems. They're not just decoration. The Totem of the Hunt, in particular, it gives you a detect life power as your howl. It's called Scent of Blood.
Do you have guide? A citizen of the... It seems that a predator has... Good. I knew that we could count on you. It's simply a beast, but...
A cave bear at Enga's Mill. Not to be confused with Engi. Oh, it's outside now.
Nobody here now.
No sign of him.
Strangers are always trouble.
Thank you. I thought that beast would be the end of me. All right then.
I work at the mill, chop trees, carry logs, saw lumber, you know.
I don't need to talk to you. Get lost.
I just saved you. I know I said something about switching to the Dawn Guide quests, but the fact that I actually got one of the totems found is a buoy to my spirits.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I feel like once you found the first one, the rest kind of come a little bit quicker. Well, I'll turn this in, and if she doesn't offer it,
You're someone who... Good work. A simple job, but it keeps the coin rolling in. Here's your share.
Alright, let's shift gears a little bit. Head back over to Fort Dawn Guard. So the main person I want to talk to is Serene Gerard. She has the quest I'm most interested in checking out. Because when you join the Dawn Guard, you got a steel crossbow. And that's fine, but not terribly exciting.
Divine? Yes. Mm-hmm.
I can basically ask like any member of the Dawn Guard to follow me
better
at
be
this
good.
point.
Good day, friend. Keeping well? I've heard the rumors around Skryim. I felt I had two choices. I could either live in fear of the night,
What do you
or I could
want?
do
I
something
brought
to
you
help
back
protect
because
my
you
people.
died.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He takes some getting used to.
I knew you had it in you. Arkay wasn't so sure. Between you and me, I think he didn't expect you to make it. But not me. I knew it all along. Arkay's been watching over me for years now. He says he's not too sure about you yet, though.
I like what Isran has done with the
Can
place.
you imagine it?
Good to see
A
someone else.
world without a sun. We would all have been doomed, vampires and men alike.
The other schools have served me well, Dexian.
Of course they did. I never doubted for a moment. If I may ask, what will you do with them now?
They're bound to bring me fortune and glory. I hadn't really thought about it. They're indestructible, so they make good armor. Do you have something in mind?
Very few people appreciate all the horrible things that can happen to you if you're not
I
being
mean,
cautious.
Once again, the Elder Scrolls
He
have
appeared
proven
to
their
be
value.
workbenching like a plate or something. He is blind.
There are at least 30 different ways of being attacked. While I doubt we'll ever be truly rid of vampires in Skyrrim, you've certainly made it a much safer place for now. Yes? You're already as good as I am. There's nothing you can learn from me.
What can I do to help?
I want to add some punch to our crossbow capabilities. I've done all I can on my own. I need a little inspiration. I've always been fascinated with Dwemer artifacts. I take them apart, poke around in their guts, and try to figure things out, with mixed results. But as luck would have it, I've tracked down the location of some actual Dwemer diagram drawings. So, if you'd be a dear and collect those plans for me? Until next time.
I have a mod specifically that is
What are you
supposed to
looking
work on full-time keep.
What now?
Come with me.
Whenever you're ready.
Well, I still love Mule too. When I'm doing Dawn Guard things, it feels right to travel with Serana. Yeah, the mod I have is supposed to exclude full-time keep from reading quests once you've done it once. Especially since it makes it so much larger.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say...
How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice. Get on your way before I change my mind.
Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Serana's keeping her distance. I don't have the shield favorited.
This what you want, huh? I'll show you.
Oh no.
Real fight.
I tried to bash, but I didn't have any stamina. I knew they might be trouble, based on, you know, not having much armor rating with the heavy armor. I'll just get more damage from the start.
Where'd you come from?
That's it. That's all you got.
You got that bandit before they even know I'm here. That one will always have the well-cultured bandit. Oh, they want to have an archery fight. Took one out. Take a moment to heal. Their arrows seem to be more effective than mine. Surround this thing with the ice spikes.
Yeah!
Heal up again. Alright. He's terribly wounded. I drop a quick save. There's a bandit up here.
It's nothing. Victory's yours.
I thought purely based on skill books, my heavy armor would be a little higher than that at least. I mean, I knew it was low, but 25? This thug was firing glass arrows. I don't like that. But there's another guy dead.
Can't hide from me. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
You ended up down there.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Alright. Oh no, 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 no. I did not expect the chief to decide that I was the more interesting target. I was like, oh, Serrano's fighting him. I'll be fine. Oh, for...
Yeah.
Okay, let me at least get one of them down quickly.
Not quite good enough, are you?
That didn't work out the way I was hoping it would.
Just what you guys, Captain. I cannot best you.
Alright, with the chief dead, I'm less scared. He has an elven battle axe. There's like one left overall.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
They're just thinking with plenty of ice. Oh! Well, at least I was there to see the show. You got floating against the rocks. So we're here for some crossbow schematics, which will be in this chest. Hands off the Dwarven Hall until we know who wants the stuff. Word's gone out to find a buyer. Until then, anyone caught snooping around in here will get his hands cut off. So there's just a bunch of Dwarven stuff in here too. Oops, not the silver ring. It was decided long ago that I can loot and, if I have enough, sell stuff. Yeah, so the flag is here,
It's so bright out
but I
there.
don't know why I
Know
can
how to
never
stand
claim it. Something about that mod is not working right. Open up Vortex at some point and check them all out. So I have two mod related things to do. Get one for the quest markers
Cozy little place,
and
isn't this?
do something about
Congratulations, friend. You've won a well-deserved victory here. The people of Skyrim owe you a great deal, whether they know it or not. Shall we continue?
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He'd take some getting used to. I like what Isran has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really prepared.
I'm back from Valtheim Keep with an enhanced crossbow schematic.
You're back and alive to boot. Fantastic.
Well, after a couple tries.
I see. Clever dwarves. With a similar technique and a little tinkering, I should be able to improve the capabilities of our crossbows. I often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around. Oh well. We'll have to manage with the scraps we find. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon.
Let's check that out then. Here's Gunmar's Forge. So you have the crossbow, which has current damage with my archery skill of 50. The enhanced crossbow also has 50. I thought it was more powerful. It weighs one more. think it's firing rate actually that is better. I think it reloads faster. I think that's the difference. Damage feels like it should be more. I might be able to improve it better too. Oh, okay. There we go. So they're actually heavier and have a slower reload, but they have a hidden effect of bypassing 50% of an enemy's armor. So against armored enemies, they're better. That includes Dwemer constructs, by the way. They're considered to be armored. So that one of the things they took could be smelted.
Harkon's short-sightedness was his undoing. In his lust
Hope you're
for
getting
power,
along with Isran.
he failed to consider the
Take
full
some getting used
consequences
to.
of his plans.
I like what Isran. Here's everything I have.
I'm gonna see if
Sorry,
she'll
there isn't
accept
more.
the Dwemer parts. Doesn't surprise me that she does. Okay.
I've got more leads on additional Dwemer. Those last ones helped me immensely. If you could collect this one for me, it's sure to result in extraordinary
Exploding
success.
firebolt. So, if you have the Arcane Archer pack, you may already have fire, ice, shock arrows. But before that creation, there were exploding arrows. They were just crossbow bolts as opposed to regular arrows. And it was based on Dwemer technology instead of magic.
You're mine.
Where'd you come from?
Between my battle axe and lesser heavy armor, a highwayman is kind of scary, but there's no match for Serana's magic. There appear to be two more enemies in the exterior area here.
Who's there?
I'll show you what a real...
They appear to be kind of stuck. Oh, Serana, you pushed me off it.
I'll show you a real... I'll show you what a real...
You still remember how to fight?
I was just kind of going to wait and do as much destruction as I could, but she decided to push me off. Serana was not willing to wait. kind of fell down to a place that isn't really looking at Biogulch Mine anymore. So fast travel back. I still have to go to the interior section to actually get the plans. So I believe in total there's enhanced crossbow, dwarven crossbow, enhanced dwarven crossbow, and a exploding fire, frost, and shock bolt. It slots the boss person probably has a key to it, but it was an expert lock with the sweet spot right in the middle.
What was that?
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Found you. Sid, that's all you got? Pray to Stendar while you... No more.
Had some fire of my own. Alright. If you want some orichalcum ore, there's plenty here. I've never been too worried about it. Alright, I'm trying to remember. I promised myself and my mom and everyone else who knows that my leg hurts that I would take plenty of breaks. So an hour and I'm going to take my first little short one right now. Just to walk up and down the hallway a couple times. Make sure the blood keeps flowing.
I like what Eastron has done with the place.
Let's turn
It's
in
good
this
to see
quest
someone else
first.
who's really prepared.
I'm back from Biogulch Mine with the Dwemer Exploding Firebolt schematic.
Ooh, good. I was just starting to get bored. Would you look at that? An exploding crossbow bolt. This should be fun. Here, let me show you how this works. I'll have some for
And
sale
she keeps
soon.
giving me wild enchanted gear at the same
Don't get
time.
yourself killed.
Alright. So, I'll be right back in just a moment. Okay, like I said, a short one. While I was off, I looked at the Dawn Guard quests. Uh, Obviously we didn't join the vampires, so we can't do any of their quests. But we've done one of the side quests. The Ethereum Forge quest was added with Dawn Guard. Dernavier, the Forgotten Veil books, Arvak, talking to the Face Sculptor and the Ragged Flagon, those were all added by Dawn Guard. Looking at the Dawn Guard, we finished the main quest line. Looking at the Dawn Guard quests, we have these ancient technology quests. So we got the enhanced crossbow. Then there's steel bolts of fire, ice, and shock. And then dwarven crossbow and dwarven bolts. And then eventually you can, after the last one for her is an enhanced dwarven crossbow. But after that point, you don't have to worry about any more of those. There's bolstering the ranks, which is finding Florentius. We did that. Cleansing light is one that can happen as many times as possible. You get that by speaking with Gunmar. You have to mark a vampire lair and you go kill them. Hide and seek, kill a vampire masquerading as a citizen. You also get that from Gunmar. It'll be like a traveling bard, traveling pilgrim, or visiting advisor is who the character will be marked as. So it's not a named person that's already in the game. Like Dark Brotherhood Forever, it will spawn a person for you to kill. There's hunting the monster, which is also Gunmar. Just a vampire somewhere, not necessarily a vampire lair, but you have to figure out where the vampire is. He doesn't give you a lair. There's Jarl's Justice, where you kill a vampire masquerading as a visiting advisor. You get that one from Yzron. There's Preemptive Strike, which you get from Gunmar. He sends you to a radiant location. There will be one vampire in a group of regular people. You have to kill the vampire because it's imagined he or she will be turning its allies into vampires as well. And there's also Rescue, which you get from Florentius. A random person will be kidnapped and you have to go rescue them. The other one that is not infinitely repeatable is also from Florentius, Lost Relic. You will, after you've completed the first Ancient Technology quest and a number of either Gunmars or Yzrons, you can talk to Florentius, and there are 3 quests involved there: the Dawnguard Rune Hammer, the Dawnguard Rune Shield, and the Dawnguard Rune Axe are the rewards for those. So since I haven't done any of Yzron or Gunmar's quests, Florentius may not be willing to give me one of those yet, but I'll drop a save whenever I find where he is and find out.
Arkay's been watching over. Sorry needs help with her. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Send me to either Serene or Gunmar.
Very few people are ready for more. Be a dear and fetch me another set of Dwemer diagrams?
Yes. Okay, it was either speak to Gunmar or speak to her. Stony Creek Cave is fine. Stony Creek Cave is short. I might use a crossbow at some point during the Dragonborn questline, I think. either for Dragonborn or Civil War quest line. If I'm going to go through the trouble of
spent more than my share of time in caves. Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you.
if I'm going to go through improving my crossbow so many times, then I may as well use one at least a little bit. I think using it for the Civil War sounds fine because it'll cut through the Stormcloak armor real easy. So I've done quests in Stony Creek Cave more than once before. This is not any different from the other ones.
Who's there? That'll teach you.
Oh, silly outlaw. Cooked bogfish. There may be a guy or two further along.
Go to the college, use your smarts. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. From you!
With Serrano's help, no problem. Figure if I'm standing right here. You can never have enough moonstone, in my opinion. Even though that statement is just not true. You can't have enough. Let me run this one a little bit faster. Should we abandon my rule about not being able to sell stuff? I already have over 150,000 gold. And I can get like 20,000 more just by hopping by the plantation at this point. So it's not like restricting myself from selling things that I haven't made myself is really having any impact on the playthrough at this point. Finally clean out that barrel in Whiterun. So the actual visual for the tripwire had not reset, but the tripwire itself had.
Where'd you come from?
You picked a bad time to get lost.
No, you're a mage. Hello. Oh, I didn't think he was going to manage that. Wow. Well, good thing I saved.
Where'd you come from?
You picked a bad time to get lost.
I'll fight him much the same way, but this time when I get back to down to like half health, I'll back up and heal heal a few times.
Time for you to die.
I hit you with the notched pickaxe.
Done and done.
Aha. I always want ingredients. I hardly ever make potions, but I always want more ingredients for them. I don't need that book. Ice bolt schematic. I'm not saying I should let myself loot whatever, but selling things like it as a quest reward seems like it would be fair at this point. I think I'll do one more for Skryim and then figure something else out. Just because the next one will be the last type of exploding bolt. And I feel like getting all 3 elements makes sense before I move on to something else.
I like what East Run has done with the place.
I'm back.
Let's see what you've got there. I see. Similar to the exploding bolt, only this one will cause damage with splintering shards of ice sharp as glass. Charming. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon. See you.
Let me actually check. Is it in steel smithing that these bolts are? Yes. Yeah, explodes for 10 points of fire damage. You need regular steel bolts and fire salts. Same thing with the ice bolt, except you need frost salts. For the shock ones, I assume I'll be needing void salts.
There are at least 30 different ways of being. It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
Let's give you the extra dormer stuff that I have. And if I can sell them to her, the quest rewards she gave me. She gave me the major magicka, the major wielding, and she also gave me this glass mace. Just the things she gave me for rewards. What can I do to help?
It's amazing what I'm... Want to head out there and collect some more?
So now, exploding shock bolt schematic. Shock bolt schematic. Yeah. I wonder if Agmir's scripted to die at Castle Volhar, because I can ask him what I can do to help, but as far as I'm aware, he doesn't have any quests to actually give you. Alright, so we're out in Forsworn country. But I think Robber's Gorge is actually more regular bandits. The chest that has it is in an exterior location, so I don't have to go inside. I'm pretty sure this is a regular bandit camp, not even a Forsworn camp. I also think this location is involved in one of the Creation Club quests. Excuse me. That's not going terribly well. Oh, that's going very poorly indeed. Hey, Durnavir, help me out. Oh, there's an enemy dragon too. So I summoned him once, and he taught me the first word of soul tear. Soul tear.
Like the bite of a flea.
I saw a bunch of spells go up towards the dragon, and it seemed that they were more interested in fighting the dragon than me. Durnavir's Wrathman, Durnavir's Throne Man. Yes, Durnavir doesn't just help you fight outright, he also summons some friends from the Soul Cairn to assist as well. Very helpful. Trying to keep myself alive while there are all sorts of enemies around. Oh, is that just a random wizard? All right.
No! Give up while you still can!
The dragon's still fighting. I can't use a shout on this bandit chief because the recharge from Durnavir is still in effect. Let me get into deep water so that he can't actually hurt me. Hey, this is where Serana was, all the way over here. No wonder she wasn't helping. She's stuck in the water for an age. I think the dragon left.
Get back here!
Can't hide from me.
I'm not gonna die like this.
I at least tried to lure him into Serana's line of sight. So she's at least helping. Alright. now that he's healing, finish him off. So all the bandits are dead, plus the random necromancer that shows up. He had the key to the Robber's Cove, which should inform you that there is in fact an interior area here, even if it's not where the treasure chest is. Come into this building, here's the chest. And it's got all the usual things we've been seeing as I've been collecting these. Another thing with paralysis on it. The lantern I accidentally picked up. So Robber's Cave, there's another key to it right there. There is in fact an extra area down here. Idiots. Broder and Herd were at each other's throats again today and nearly came to blows. The whole camp is on edge. I've ordered an extra ration of mead, but unless this fighting stops, we'll tear ourselves apart. Rumor is that Herd's gathering followers for a mutiny. Broder's not stupid. He's probably doing the same, just for insurance. I'd kill them both myself, but the camp split right down the middle. If I tried, there'd be a knife in my back within a week. I can't take this anymore. I've begun skimming a little gold from the take, bringing it down here when I can. If we can scrape enough together, I'll make a run for it. Head downriver to Dragon Bridge. Broder's getting suspicious. I caught him poking around in the cove this afternoon. I don't think he found my stash, but it's not safe here. I took the boat out tonight and stood on the island to the south, by the old tree stump. Had a good haul this week. Another caravan or two and I can finally get out of here, and not a moment too soon. It sounds like he was not the leader, but it said Bandit Leader's Journal, so I don't know. I'll take these mushrooms. Just check the barrels. So obviously this leads out. She said he took the old boat. And so there's a small river down south by a tree stump.
Yeah! Where'd you come from?
Here's a small island, and there's a big tree stump. And there's a cave right here, but it's unlocked with the key to the cove. So we didn't end up killing the dragon, but we beat all the bandits and got our quest item. So let's return to Skryim, and then we'll see what sort of things Gunmar and Isran can offer me in terms of quests.
Hope you're getting along with Isran.
Back already?
Can't wait. Let's see. Ooh, this diagram explains how to fashion a bolt that will send a jolt of shock through whatever it hits. Testing this will require some extra precautions, I think. Here, let me show you how this works.
I love
I'll
how
have some for
excited she
sale
gets
soon.
about what each bolt can possibly do. The armored trolls are interesting. They act as pets, so you can have a follower and an armored troll. But they are so big, they will block every doorway. That's why I haven't been have been interested in taking any with me.
Not a lot of our kind here, I see. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Still, those of us here have as much of an obligation to protect Skryim as any other. Wouldn't you agree?
Why did you join the Dawn Guard?
Isran is the only one trying to do something about these vampires. I don't much like him, but I can't allow the people of Skryim to be preyed upon by those monsters. Until next time.
I like what he's... Very few people... Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
It's okay, you have gold again. If I keep finding Dwemer stuff and you keep on giving me things that I'm not going to use. Alright, let's let the gun
This is
bar.
fine for now, but we can't stay holed up here forever.
What can I do to
I
help?
learned of a possible monster, and while I do not know its exact whereabouts, I do have information suggesting someone who does. Pay a visit to the beast's last known contact. Do what you must to find where it's hiding now. Then root out the monster and destroy it. Take care of...
Alright, this is probably the most interesting one. So I have to find evidence of the vampire's whereabouts. Gilmore sent me to Whiterun where I have to learn the current whereabouts of the master vampire. I will learn this through interrogation of his last known contact, Heimskr, or searching for evidence. Once his location is obtained, I am to destroy the beast in its lair. So Heimskr will still be screaming in the middle of Whiterun about Talos. I believe a simple persuasion check is good enough as far as this is concerned. So if I have the amulet of articulation, we'll have no issue.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Also, I'm going to take the stuff in here that I can sell to oh, most of the stuff here has gone away. It's mostly just books now.
You're someone. Take a look.
Also the various arrows too. There though.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright, and I'm going to put away some of the stuff I've gotten in terms of gems and other things, just to kind of keep my carry weight under control. Just fill some petty soul gems. Got plenty of ingredients. Plus a bandit leader's journal and several copies of Dwarven Hall. I have to be okay with the reality that as long as I have both dragon bone and dragon scale armor in my inventory, my carry weight is not going to be low. But it's okay.
Honored to see. Honor to you, my Thane.
Alright, let's go see Heimskr.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion,
I breathe now in ruin. You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
I'm looking for a vampire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Make this easier for yourself. Tell me what I want to know.
All right. Here, take this.
That letter's the letter I love.
Anselbund. I just went to Anselbund. Stuff the letter though. Dear Heimskar, I don't know how to repay your kindness, except perhaps to keep my distance so that I may not bring unwanted attention or harm to your doorstep. Should you need to get in touch with me, come to Anselmund, your friend. I mean, I did Anselmund recently. That's where I found Florentius. Why would I want to do Anselmund again?
Never should have come.
An arch-conjurer. Serana didn't come with me. Why was I alone?
And there it is, friends. The ugly.
That's annoying. That I fast traveled to Anselmund and Serana did not.
Another cave. I've spent time underground myself, but if you want to go in, I'm right behind you. Where'd you come from?
Arrow missed. Because he's behind the pot. Serana? I don't want to get too close in case he gets unstuck and decides to conjure something. But I will harvest the iron ore vein.
Where'd you come from?
It's a dragon. Based on the rumble. I just felt, but it looks like I have to go through the whole place again. No, that's not terribly interesting when I did this place so recently. Also, I'm wondering which sort of enemies we'll uncover. If it's all skeletons, then that's nothing. I have enough magic to do a soul trap, 2 fire bolts to kill a skeleton. In fact, I can do it twice. That didn't do not much to the Necromage though. And Serana saw some sort of threat, so I think she stayed outside. A little scared of the Necromage, so I'll kill him like that. There's Serana. So is it mostly going to be necromancers here, I guess?
What was that?
Or other wizards?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, good. You know what? I'm making an executive decision.
Pay for that?
I did this dungeon last stream. So I'm gonna make this go a little bit faster. By not having to worry about taking damage. I don't have to worry about traps or being careful. Everyone will fall before me. I'm choosing God mode over total difficulty because that means that I at least won't get any easy armor increases out of it. I've got the spell tome for Undying Ghost.
Must be gone now.
I'm also not going to use it to get easy magic skill increases. I was wondering what that sound was. I thought someone was saying go, but no. It's just the thing she revived.
Cannot even conceive the power I wield.
You appear to be a fairly aged man. I'm sure you've learned some things. This is not the place I just did. Was it? No, this is a different place. This is a Fiori and Holger base, isn't it? Runewald is where you find... My apologies, let me fix that. Turn that off. This is not the place I just did. Thankfully the book is back. Eagle, snake, whale, snake. Eagle, snake, whale, snake. This is the place that had the woman who lost her husband. Of course, she's not here anymore. She's dead. With my lockpicking at 100, part of me just wants to use a spell that can unlock those. Oh, it was a potion that I grabbed. That's right. Because I think one of the creation spells... Yeah, Fenric's welcome. So I think maybe just use that for chests. Arisha's Charger is a little bit tougher. I don't want to deal with it. Just keep moving. The my commentary is terrible today, but doing just kind of aimlessly doing ingredient quests. It's not a whole lot to say about them. You go into a dungeon, you go to the end, you collect an item or kill a particular enemy and move on.
Who's there?
I feel like maybe I should go to the college and get destruction training. I tend to be hesitant when it comes to doing skill training because I level up so infrequently, even when I can, that I can't do it a whole lot. The jogger somehow instinctively dodged the trap. Oh, he can hit me through that. She fell down here, that's why he was attacking me instead.
Too slow.
Hey, my destruction increased. That's teamwork, Serana. Okay. I still expect some jogger to wake up. Doing something like that won't cause any to wake up, since I do have, of course, quiet casting. So if I quickly take out a skeleton with a soul trap and a couple firebolts, no one will be any the wiser.
I don't like the look of this.
Okay, so the vampire is
Who's there?
there.
I knew I heard something.
Alright, we took down the vampire without issue. But there is an arch necromancer as well. That I thought was 100% focused on Serana, but changed his mind. The skeleton didn't take any damage from my first few bolts. He used all his magic on wards. Please keep avoiding. I'll keep hitting you from behind. Yes, you keep peppering him with spells so he uses all his magic on wards. I will hit him with my battle axe from behind. That is an example of teamwork. Lua is still here. At least her body is. It's the Lewis key that opens the way out. Maybe that's why her body is still there. So if you didn't take the key initially, or haven't done this quest before, you can still get out without needing to lockpick your way out. Because that one requires the key. Spider webs, but no spiders. Let's return to Gunmar and say that the world has one less master vampire. And then I'll ask Eastron for one quest, and after that we'll talk to Florentius to see if he gives me one of his special quests.
Hope you're getting along with Eastron.
Cozy little place. This is fine for now, but we can't stay holed up here forever.
I destroyed the master vampire at Anselvund.
For those who cherish memories of loved ones, their compassion often conceals the beast. Our compassion compels us to destroy it. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
I need you to take the thing you just gave me.
Good luck.
Alright, now let's find
I like what Eastron's
Eastron.
done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really prepared.
I'm pretty sure the other people besides Eastron, Gunmar, Florentius, and Skryim who have the dialogue option for what can I do to help are basically will basically direct you to one of the other members who does give you quests. That is a way out to one of the roofs of the place. I'm gonna try and find Eastron. Maybe the 10th life. I don't see anyone up here when I use that.
Can you imagine it? A world without a sun. We would all have been doomed, vampires and men alike.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
Part of me thinks Eastron might actually still be
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew.
Oh, I thought you were an armored troll.
No one believed. Be on your guard at all times. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you. Watch your back.
Well, fine.
Cozy little place. I've discovered the whereabouts. Destroying the head vampire is usually sufficient to scatter its minions, though it's best to destroy every last one of them.
Moldering Ruins. I'm familiar with that place. I always remember it because the game always used to crash when I would go near that area. So let's put down an extra save before I head over there. And hope that that was not a portent of future issues. You can see that I did not discover it when I was discovering places over here because of those experiences of it crashing. What's Sabercat? Yo, Sabercat. Hello.
Where'd you come from?
The Sabercat just stretching out and enjoying the day, and slowly I walk up behind it and hit it with a battle axe. Yeah, I'm supposed to be the good guy. No, Elder Scrolls games do not reward you for being a good person. Goodness! Let me get one enemy out for me real quick. What the heck is happening? Someone is hurling fireballs. Not bolts, balls. The exploding ones. It's not even a vampire, it's a thrall. I'm hoping that if I'm this close, she won't use one.
Gonna cry now, huh?
If you're going to throw that much fire, exploding fire at me, you deserve to have your neck snapped. Serana's stuck, and then she teleported. Alright, the vampires themselves are on the
I
interior.
was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
I'll kill the thrall.
Where'd you come from?
What was that? I knew it!
Where'd you come from?
Oh, Serana appears to be the one doing the reviving. Of course, if it's a choice between me and a revived Jogger who's going to attack me.
Gods, no! Like the bite of a bullet. I'll gut you like a...
Okay. Gosh, that power attack is a lot. Just give me a moment, please.
Just give up, you can't win! All you got?
Oh no! Ah.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
I still think taking out the thrall first is the play. But do it with a power attack.
Where'd you come from?
I knew it! God, no!
Do a power attack on him too. The issue was that I didn't kill the thrall with one hit, so he's able to start attacking us. Kill the thrall right away. It works out better. I will claim Moldering Ruins. I can't raise a banner. I can select it, but I don't have an option of any factions. I don't know why I can't choose a faction. I think it's because this is technically part of the Reach. Because I think Rorschach is basically the border between Whiterun and the Reach. I think technically the Bouldering Ruins is in the Reach, and because it changed hands with the Peace Council, it's controlled by Stormcloaks. So Reach guards are currently Stormcloak soldiers, and because I did the, even though I haven't gone very far in it because I chose the Imperials, I can't choose the Imperials in a Stormcloak controlled place, and I can't choose the Reach guards because they're also Stormcloaks. I think that's what's going on with issues claiming that. Which makes me want to resume the Civil War, but I think I will. But I also said I would get the Dwarven crossbow before I did.
Our sense of what's right is what separates us from the... Very good. Look, we cannot afford to relax.
You give me a ring.
I like what Eastron has done. It's sort of a random assortment of things.
Don't think I can sell rings to him, but I can do Skryim.
Don't get yourself killed.
Alright.
May your next fight bring you
I
victory,
didn't
friend.
do a quest for Eastron. He sent me to Gunmar.
Even with all my preparations, we can't be too careful. The monsters could strike us at any moment.
But I think Florentius might be able to give me a...
Arkay's been watching over me. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Just keep sending me to Gunmar, sure. Come on.
How can I help? I found another. He's holed up. We need to destroy him before he turns his comrades into a brood of vampires.
Well, I'm seeing all the quests he can offer. We saw the one where we go to a vampire lair. We saw the one where he has an acquaintance. Or seeing the one where he's holed up with other unsavory types.
Where'd you come from?
This They're ready to fight me immediately.
Yeah! Yeah!
want to level up my other skills, but I'm kind of tired of dying. Yeah, I've done enough this episode. Stream.
Where'd you come from?
Trying to pick up the check the apothecary satchel without motion.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Summon something to go out there and try and mess with them. So that something's happening while I'm waiting for that process not to go away. All the enemies are right there.
What have you got?
You think you stand a chance?
You can't beat me!
Unfortunately, that's probably true. And now Sharon is wounded, I'm dead. Just reload. I had no shot. Actually, I believe right now I've only got one way out of this.
Who's there?
But because the frost atchlock is in the way, I can't do that either. As long as the frost atchlock is in the way, I have no good options here.
Something.
Meanwhile, I really can't hurt them while it's in the way. They're... Oh my god! Okay, the only solution I see now is to leave so that they reset their positions. And then go back in. Thank you for following. I always have a temporary freak out when people follow because I forget that I have Caster Labs set up to notify me, so the screen turns yellow for a little bit and I get scared. This is not my #1 favorite game, but it is pretty high on the list.
Is someone there? Over here!
That did not do as much damage as I was expecting. Oh, I did like no damage to him. This playthrough, a few months. The game as a whole since it released. It takes some getting used to if you haven't played similar games in the past, but now the difficulty is adjustable.
What was that?
Who's there?
I wasn't in sneak. Darn it. And I keep on forgetting that when it doesn't matter if I use invisibility before I load. Loading the save gets rid of my invisibility. Alright, now I'm in sneak. Now maybe I can actually get some damage on the Conjurer before he kills me. Or Serrano will make us detected anyway. Okay, the Conjurer is dead.
Come from? Metal
And now the Atronach is gone. I like to think I am. I have certainly spent enough time playing the game. Alright, so now the only remaining obstacle should be the vampire himself. And it seems like he's actually pretty deep inside. I only saw him before because...
What was that?
Someone there?
I know where you're going and I'm not interested. Just telling you up front. That's what I mean by I'm not interested.
Did you hear something?
Okay. Now they have the other Master Conjurer taken care of. The Frost Atronach itself should not be a huge issue. It's multiple Master Conjurers along with Vampire, I think, causes trouble.
I knew it! Mercy!
Just don't give him a chance to heal. Yeah, let's go with Battle Axe. Alright, bonus frost salts. So the vampire is dead. Took me several tries, but we managed it eventually. I could turn around and leave, but I want to see, because I think there's another room or two here. A gentleman's guide to Whiterun, they say. There's a ringing in my headset. It's not in my ear because if I move the headphone, it stops. I think there's actually like an entire circle worth of conjurers further down. I'm not just talking about the Storm Atronach, I mean like several powerful conjurers nearby.
Where'd you come from?
I believe she was like trying to control the Storm Atronach, and now that she's dead, it's just wild. Or something like that. I temporarily got confused. I thought I was leading the Storm Atronach, and I'm like, why is the Storm Atronach potatoes? Don't see the connection, but I was checking the wrong thing. Alright, the Lunar Lorcan. Looks like it. I know alteration is not at 100, so I'm not getting a skill from it. And that's what I've read. A sleeping conjurer adept. I can take her out before she gets fully standing. Cabbage barrel. I'm pretty sure that was the last enemy in here. Nope, there's still an apprentice conjurer left. It was probably not quite as powerful as the other conjurers, both based on her level and the fact that one of her spells was coming from a staff. I need to remember the next time I play a mage that stabs exist. Usually when I'm playing a mage, I do the method of casting spells while I have magicka, and then when it inevitably runs out shortly later, I switch to a dagger. If I had some stabs on hand, then I could use more magic. Okay, so we've done 3 quests for Gunmar. Surely now Florentius will give me one of his quests.
Cozy little place. Excellent. That's one less beast and nest of broodlings we need. Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can.
I like that enchantment, but
I once killed. Ake has some grave.
Here we go. This should be okay.
Your friend.
Nope.
Kidnapped.
Different one.
A vicious night stalker rules. Ake's never clear on life and death. Is she still alive? There's always hope.
Edda? They kidnapped one of the Riften beggars? They kidnapped a beggar. That's messed up.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
There's the old Saints camp. Still uninhabited, but still there. I think Brittleston Pass has a word wall in it somewhere, but I might be thinking of a different place.
Oh wow, this is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
Yeah!
Alright, Soul Trap and Firebolt because I see a skeleton.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
So rescuing my friend is only one part of this quest. I do have to kill the Master Vampire as well. I don't want to do the muffle invisibility strategy for everyone, but when the enemies are also powerful, what else am I supposed to do? Arch Necromancer.
This is unexpected.
Master Vampire.
Where'd you come from?
I don't have the magic for a Soul Trap right now, but
That'll teach you.
just waste no time and I can take out 2 enemies with a sneak. What happened to the body of the vampire? Alright. Hello, Edda. Sorry I gave you a gold piece
You
once.
came for me? How did you know? I thought I was gonna die in here. Thank you. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Well, yeah, I did kill most of the enemies, at least. Looks like there's still a skeleton left.
Teamwork right there. Where'd you come from? Teamwork right there.
There was a North Bridlestone Pass, which of course means that there's a South Bridlestone Pass as well.
Let's move faster. The sun is...
Yes, I went through. Ended up on the other side. So Ferentius did have a quest for me, but it's not one that, it's one that repeats infinitely. These quests will never end, no matter how many vampires
I
you kill.
once killed 30 vampires with my bare hands, you know. Ask Arcade, he'll tell you. I know. Arcade told me of your success. Potions, my friend. Potions. Possibly some spells. Maybe some... We'll speak again.
Alright, I'm gonna save before I talk to him again.
Don't you worry about me. I've been poring over some of the
Here we
tomes left
go.
here in the keep. Interesting stories indeed. Seems the previous incarnation of the Dawn Guard had, at one time, some interesting toys. Arcade and I think it could be a great advantage for us. You should look into retrieving it.
What is this artifact?
A powerful warhammer imbued with magic that places warding runes on the ground to obliterate its wielder's foes. Sounds useful.
Understood.
Go with the light.
I could ask him any idea what I'll be up against, but ages and ages and ages ago, Sibyl Stentor gave me a quest to clear out Pine Moon Cave because it has vampires. Yes, everyone has already pointed out the irony of Sibyl Stentor telling you to clear out a nest of vampires. There are many theories as to why she asks you to do so.
Another cave. I've spent enough time underground myself.
Most prominent and what I believe to be the truth is she doesn't want vampires around drawing attention to them. So since I came here a while ago, it's possible that the enemies will still be low level. Or at least significantly lower than what I would expect to come up against. Yep, that vampire died in a single arrow. I believe there are two more in here. One that likes to hang out over there.
Who's there?
It's a little bit stronger, but not too
something.
strong.
I knew it.
I was still able to take care of her even after she went invisible. The Master Vampire hasn't quite detected me yet. Now he has. Every time my heavy armor goes up, I'm happy. Breaking their bones might not kill a vampire, but it's still unpleasant. And I could have sworn I cleared this place Why can I not choose banners? Maybe the mod is out of date. Maybe it's just completely broken. I'll have to look into it. Don't like when my mods don't work properly. Okay, but we get the Dawnguard Rune Hammer. Bashing places a rune on a nearby surface. The rune explodes for 50 points of fire damage when enemies come near. In the Creation Club houses, there are special plaques for the Dawnguard rune items, so you know that they're special in some way. Of course, I can't think of another weapon off the top of my head that has a rune effect on it. I can cast runes, I can use warhammers, but something that does both. Oops. Trying to click on Fort Dawnguard and placing custom markers.
Last.
That was a little creepy. I also know that it didn't turn into an ash pile.
It is my sworn duty to see Arkay's wrath delivered to all the undead. It's usually a good bit of fun, too.
I retrieved the Dawnguard rune hammer from Pine Moon Cave.
Well done. I said you'd return victorious. Arkay wasn't so sure. Wield it bravely.
So yes, he does not take it.
Bless you, friend.
I think since I finally got that, I will do one more Dawnguard quest for now. We'll find Skryim and do another one of hers. Get at least the base level dwarven crossbow going.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Hope you're getting along. I'm starting to think you like this as much as I. Here's the location of the next set of Dwemer diagrams. Thanks.
Oh no, not Kagrinzel. Well, I wanted it to get exciting. Kagrinzel will do that. You can actually go into Kagrinzel through Stony Creek Cave. I think that's actually what it's telling me to do. It's actually telling me to go in through Stony Creek Cave. So it is, okay. No, I got sent here to retrieve Dwemer diagrams. Why couldn't you just tell me to get both while I was here? So I think this is actually the back way into Kagrinzel. I don't think this is the way you're intended to get in there. I feel like the higher way is correct. But you can get in through here. There's a nice little hole up there. And if you can get your jumps right, you can get in. If the game told me to go in this way, then I have to assume that it's intentional. I'll pop up a muffle in case I encounter a bunch of Falmer. Yeah, if it's that close inside, this is definitely the back entrance. But if it's that or a full Dwemer ruin, I'm gonna take that. I'm sure we'll go to Kegrenzel for something else at some point. But yeah, I'm interested in doing more of the Civil War, and I want a crossbow when I do. I wonder how soon they'll ask me to recover Markarth. If they would do it at the same time as when I would normally claim Riften, or will they ask me to do it earlier since Markarth is adjacent to Hafingar?
Hope you're getting along with Isra. You never disappoint. What have you got there? Is it really? It is! I was hoping we'd find this. It's a diagram for a Dwemer crossbow. Much more sophisticated and powerful than the ones we use. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make the... I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
Good, because I've been getting rings from all of you. Rings and circlets. Giving up a ring that gives you 50% faster health regeneration hurts, but...
Cozy little place.
Let me take a look at the forge. To make the Dwemer crossbow, need 5 Dwemer metal ingot, but it has 58 damage on it as opposed to the 50 the regular crossbow and enhanced crossbow have. One more thing to get.
I like what Isran has done with... Alright, one more set of Dwemer. I think I'll be sad when we're done collecting these. But I can't wait to see these drawings. Go on, get out of here!
Veterans Retreat. This is another
Until next time.
early game area. If you take bounties from the Bannered Mare or Preventus, sometimes the location where Ambryn will ask you to pick up his sword from. I also discovered the location early because when you're doing the
This must be that beautiful Skryim weather.
Agent of Mara quest.
Always heard about.
Where the retreat is a good fast travel point to have. In Agent of Mara, we're talking like second or third stream. This is number 35.
Give myself an island.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
No, I hate killing dogs, but I think it hurts a little less than killing the huskies. I should be using animal allegiance. I got the second word of it. That would make the animals not fight me. Speaking of which, let's unlock Soul Tear. I actually like Soul Tear. Your Thume cuts through flesh and shatters soul, commanding the will of the fallen. Doesn't that sound friendly?
That brat ain't mine. It could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty septum from me.
So there's this bandit patrolling.
Huh? Who's there? I knew I heard something.
And then there'll be a chief. Looks like she's every bit as powerful as any other chief.
Picked a bad time to get lost.
I thought maybe it won't be too bad. The other two enemies in here are regular bandits. took care of him. I was trying to get in close, hoping that the slowdown from her ice spells would last a little bit longer. There's a trap in front of this chest. Also, treasure map 4 is in here. I've never gotten it. Heals the target 74 points. That's a significantly powerful heal there spell. Anyway, so we've done a lot of Dawn Guard today, and a fair bit of companions as well. Got the first totem of Hirsine there. We've gotten one of the special Dawn Guard items. We're getting our last Dwarven schematics turned in. So when I said I would be doing Radiant quests today, I didn't mean that I would be like getting bounties from innkeepers and going to wherever they told me to take out the bandit or giant or dragon or what have you. I made sure that they would actually lead somewhere.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. You never disappoint. Now this is a find. Here, let me show you. I'll have some for sale soon.
I'm going to drop a save and then...
Speak with Gunmar.
Yeah.
He has something for you.
Dash is allowing me to speak to Gunmar.
Cozy little... I've located the whereabouts of Abed. Track him down, tread lightly. The law is unaware of the danger. We will treat you as a... Vampires enjoy stalking their prey. Passing among us undetected emboldens them. Makes them feel powerful. Untouchable. But we'll put a swift end to that.
Can't we inform the Jarl's of the threat?
Alas, the vampire can cloud the minds of those he prays. The law will require proof that we can't present. And the Jarls disapprove of bloodshed they haven't called for themselves. Best not to damage our reputation. Let your actions be as discreet. The light be with you.
So now he's giving me the one to kill someone masquerading as a common citizen, in this case a merchant. So now the miscellaneous quest to summon Durnavir is gone, but the quest to kill a...
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand...
to learn more Solitaire is still there. So I'll just stay near the merchant and see if I can get detected at some point. Undetected at some point.
Ugh. Been tending to your hounds? Smell like a wet dog.
Speak, elf. Yes?
Obvious vampire.
Hey, Why? What do you want? Monster? What Lead the way. But I'm warning you. Do anything funny, and you'll regret it.
Come over here with me.
Speak, elf. Good day.
Of course, in general, the people of Iris did like me, so I don't know how much they would have cared if I started fighting someone. Several of them probably would have rushed to help me. Alright, Gunmar.
Cozy little place, isn't it? Very good. That's one though there's plenty more where he came from. Be ever watchful.
I will drop a quick save if she tells me to talk to Gunmar.
Speak with Isran. He has something.
I don't want to talk to Isran either. I will give Florentius another try. I talked to Dexian briefly. He will accept the dragon Elder Scroll. One that is part of the main quest, but he will
been watching over me.
accept the
Speak
others.
with Isran. He has something for you.
You know what? Sure. He is the leader after all. And everything I've read says that you do need to do quests for Isran and Gunmar before Florentius will give you more, so... Oh, he just has an armored troll that stays with him at all times.
Come to this one day. The Jarl's in danger. A vampire plays as a but be warned. The Jarl's... Convince the Jarl of the threat, and he'll let you destroy... Quickly now. The longer you delay, the more danger the Jarl is in.
Which Jarl? Jarl Sidgeir. Oh, he's completely oblivious to all sorts of threats. But if I have the amulet of articulation, he will listen to me.
There are stories about you, and dark tidings in Dawn Star.
Visiting advisors over there.
My friend died. Things won't be the same.
Wait,
without
visiting
me.
advisor.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without him.
I killed him. You are in danger. Vampires infiltrated your court.
That's quite a bold claim. I'd need proof before I could possibly accept it.
Speak, El.
Sojourn a while in Falkreath. Infiltrate the court of Sidgeir. If you can, gently guide the Jarl toward our best interests. If that proves impossible, invite him or a member of his court into the family. Try to direct those sharing the bloodthirst towards our shared interests. 86% chance of pickpocketing that from him.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
Give letter.
Well, I trust you'll take care of this unwanted visitor. My guards will not interfere with you carrying out my justice. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Speak, El.
Where'd
Don't
you-
do that.
Not only will they not interfere with me carrying out the justice, they'll help. Oh no! This keeps happening.
Aye.
Where'd you...
Do your work.
Head. Die. That's your best, huh?
Take me.
Okay. He is way stronger than he should be. He's pretending to be an advisor. He doesn't even have any armor.
Little elf?
Just die. The visiting advisor, who is in fact a vampire, had a weapon with a turn and dead enchantment on it. Okay. Hey, Stron, I helped Sitgear. My good buddy Sitgear. I've been saying a Falkreath for ages.
I knew it would come to this one day. Good. Maybe now they'll afford the vampire threat a tad bit more respect. Watch your back.
A lot of this feels like it should be done, you know, before you've actually completed the quest line. You know, the upgrading of the crossbows, the exploding bolts, finding ancient Dawnguard weapons. So I can make an enhanced Dwarven crossbow now, with a Dwarven crossbow and 2 additional Quicksilver ingots. I also have the exploding Dwarven bolts of shock. I don't need to find more. I need to find more schematics for those. I'm gonna see what he has, and if it's anything besides the weapon.
Arkay's been watching over him. Speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Okay, I'm reloading that save. I will go back to the companions. I should be able to find at least one more totem today. If not, get Farkas or Vilkas to ask me to cure them. It was 5 Dwarven metal ingots to upgrade, or to make a Dwarven crossbow, and then that crossbow plus 2 Quicksilver to upgrade it. Yeah, I didn't make one, so I have it. I assume it will take an additional metal ingot to upgrade it. Watch it take Quicksilver.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I can't make it at a normal forge. I have to use Gunmars, I guess. That's annoying. One of the creations gives you not just steel and dwarven crossbows, but crossbows of all kinds. I decided not to do that though. I wanted the crossbows I got to be linked specifically to the Dawnguard, and not just have millions of crossbows floating around in everyone's inventory. Alright, dwarven crossbow, then enhanced dwarven crossbow, which will pierce the armor. I was right, so the dwarven metal ingot is what you need to improve it. As is typical, I will equip the notched pickaxe for the extra increase. And it goes from 58 to 84 damage. That's even more than my dragon bone bow. But unlike my dragon bone bow, it will not help you get sneak skills. Or sneak kills. Pickaxes are just too loud. Give me some bolts so that I can just shoot at the crate a few times. The reload time isn't terrible. As with other archery, I want to make my own bolts. But I'll do that when I'm actually thinking about using the crossbow. I also need to make more dragon bone arrows as well. I'm getting kind of low on those. 40 is not terrible.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I should also spend some more time thinking about who we're going to marry in this playthrough. Isolde is always a popular choice, but I don't know. Maybe someone else. The carry weight is so high. I did the dragon hunting with Farkas. Maybe he'll be interested in being cured.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
But Farkas is never actually here. Farkas is always off in the Reach killing stuff. Always out here.
It's so bright out here.
I think I need to do
stand
something about Farkas.
Where'd you come?
I'm happy that you enjoy fighting dragons so much, Farkas, but... It's a blood dragon, this is nothing. I mean, I'll still heal some, sure, but... I hit him enough that he wouldn't fly. Come on now. I promise it'll all be over soon. That being to take the shield. And now I'm over encumbered. Great. Well, I don't need that dagger. I already have the backpack equipped. I have a bunch of Dwemer scrap I can put on him. That's solid Dwemer metal. That's what's doing it. That's the problem. Dead cave bear. Probably the one we killed last time.
My favorite drinking bird. Let's get some beer.
Where are you running off to, Farkas?
In all my year, of course, there is always
work.
My mind is...
What troubles you?
I think that maybe I want to be clean, like he was, and go to Sovngarde.
I will help you cure yourself.
You still have one of the... Let's go to the tomb. We can do the cleansing there.
Alright. Farkas is asking to be cured of his vampirism.
Oh, so you're the...
Maybe once he doesn't have the beast blood in him, he'll be more, open to, you know, spending some time at Jorrvaskr.
Nordic ruins, even older than I am. I wonder if the Draugr are as gullible as they were when I was a girl.
So, this is our first time returning here since Kodlak was cleansed. The, way over here that leads straight down, remains open. So you can easily get down here.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Until next time.
Kill Farkas and Wolf Spirit. It was a little spectral, but... Between the three of us, a single wolf spirit is not going to be a problem.
That's what you want, huh?
Is it over?
Are you okay?
It's like relaxing into a warm mug of spiced mead. I'm losing aches I didn't know I had. This is how a warrior should feel. Alive and aware, not clouded with thoughts of the hunt. Thank you for your help. I'm gonna stay in the tomb for a while. My shame kept me out before, but now I want to see it. Until next time.
Okay, so he will stay here. But I have cleansed one of the members of the companions of their beast blood. So Kodlak went to Sovngarde, freeing him. And now, Farkas, should he die, will be able to go to Sovngarde as well. So that's most of the companions done, really.
I don't know how you
Done with Farkas quests, a third of the way done with Aela quests. Basically, finding another totem would be the halfway point of companions' radiant quests following their main quest line. So now, I think now that I've cleansed Farkas, Vilkas is more likely to ask to be cleansed as well.
You're someone who... Do you have a citizen? It seems that a predator has...
But
good. I knew that we could count
I'll
on
do
you.
some ale
It's
ones.
simply a beast, but be cautious. The beasts of Skryim are made of sterner stuff than most.
Yes?
I'm actually going to have... Let me do a hard save.
Oh, what is it?
Have you thought about getting cured of vampirism?
No. Why?
You can say, look what it did to your family. You could be your own person again, or I think I'd feel more comfortable.
It would be nice to not always be so thirsty.
If you want to cure yourself, I'll support you.
I'll speak to Falion. I've heard he knows about these things. I'm going to go away for a while. I'll meet you back home when I'm done.
Good luck.
I'll see you soon.
She retains her vampiric powers, at least the life drain, even if she is no longer a vampire herself. Yo, Stormcloak soldier, you just...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Whoa.
Your hands
Started Wavebreaker. That's the next bit of the fishing I've been waiting for. Treasury House again? They need to step things up. I know that they have, you know, their Stormcloak soldiers that are supposed to be guarding this place getting flung around, but come on. It's an ice wolf. I'm not terribly concerned about what it may or may not do to me. It might hit me a few times, but it's unlikely to kill me. The worst thing that could happen is I get rock joint, but then I just go to a shrine and heal it. Took it out with magic. And since I'm not in combat, my magic will come back fast enough for me to heal it off. If you're married, you can get a quest from the companions to rescue your spouse. But I think that more likely is to come from a letter. Bandits will kidnap your spouse and then send you a ransom letter. It's funny when you're married to someone like Mule or someone else who would easily be able to take out an entire camp of bandits themselves.
Do you have guidance? I'm sure that the owner of that place is relieved. The Jarl of What? It seems that predators... Someone's got to head out there and... Be cautious. Beasts are not nearly as predictable as men. Give the thing a quick death.
I'll clear out Grey Winter Watch and then I'll go back to her for one more quest. If she gives me a Totem of Hircine quest, I'll do it now. If she gives me another Radiant quest, then I'll find something else to do. I don't see myself actually taking out the trolls with fire. I can use a little bit of fire on them. I'd be a little bit more concerned if it were frost trolls. I'm pretty sure that even with weaker armor, I'm not damaging the troll. There's only the two? thought there might be a third deeper in, but it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of deeper in to be found here. Thanasis and Borlor. I'm not sure what skill that is. It might be one that's already at 100 though. I don't see a special chest in here, but it's a pretty small area anyway. I should also go back to my house. I had a point where I was actually over encumbered.
To you we give praise, and deserve our praise you do, for we are one.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
I've cleared the Beast Slayer.
Not bad, not bad. The intensity of the hunt is special, isn't it?
Is there any work to be done?
Harbinger, I think I've located another one of...
Let's
we
go.
hunt together.
I was hoping for that.
Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine!
But let's get some things out of our inventory. To be fair to myself, in terms of inventory management, I wasn't expecting to find another dragon.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crew.
Oh, I should have pointed this out. Once Serana is a vampire, she can't very well turn you into one herself. But don't worry in regards to an episode where I do some rampaging as a vampire. I still have the save in front of the soul cairn, where I can ask her to turn me into one, and then I would leave there and have some fun.
Got some good... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I don't have much I can give to her.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I know, Benjamin, I'm doing it mostly for you. You're the one who asked. Okay, so our next item of here seen is in Brood Cavern, which is you can expect to find many spiders there. How about no? I think I've had my necessary quota of dragon fights for a Skyrime stream. Let's go to the Brood Cavern instead. It looks like it's a ways up. Not sure if I can climb up these rocks, but Arvac can. There's a bear right here. Did you? Okay, it's just random fishy. Again, I don't mind taking some hits. I gotta get my heavy armor up somehow. I gotta at least back up and does the big attack. That will keep you alive no matter what. Alright. Maybe Bird Cavern is bears. I think Bird Cavern is bears. Three bears have surrounded the Ayla. Take one of them out with archery, and then I will come forward to help her. And hand. Two bears down, now the odds are in our favor. It's 2 against 1.
That's your best, huh?
I can fish here, if I were so inclined to do so. Werewolf totem.
Do you have it?
Is this what we're looking
That's
for?
it. That's the second totem. Quickly, let's put it back with the other one.
Take the totem to the Underforge, like before. Alright. We're at about 3.5 hours, and I don't want to do a bunch more animal extermination. I know exactly what quest I'm going to do, actually. But let me first tell you what the Totem of Brotherhood does, once I find out. Totem of Brotherhood. It summons 2 red wolves to aid you in combat for a limited time. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm going to do Wavebreaker. I've been waiting for that courier since partway through the last stream. I know, I don't pray to the wolf. I guess I'll take the way out to Skryim because I can't seem to find the other way out. Okay, so I got a hastily scribbled note from Varia. Elizrim, I need your help. I was sent an urgent letter by Jarl Skald of Dawnstar. It would seem that the frenzied mud crabs you defeated not long ago have reappeared and are more fierce than ever. Guards were sent to clear them out. When they arrived, the reports of the battle defied belief. They said that the ghostly apparition rose from the sea before they fled in terror. Reinforcements are said to be on their way. Could it be? I suppose it's possible. Forgive my idle rambling. I am leaving Riften for the shore west of Dawnstar. I have a terrible feeling about this. We will make our stand near the fishing shack. It's been ages since I swung a blade. I hope I still remember how. Varia. Let's get some help. You may think, oh, even if they're frenzied, mud crabs, no problem, mud crabs. Yes, problem, mud crabs. Very much problem. So I'm going to get Mule back.
I'm right behind you.
And she's going to come with me to fight mud crabs. Wavebreaker. I'll return to the Windward Ruins and make my way towards the shore.
She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques. Can you imagine?
Starting to run a little hot. Alright, here we are. Kill the frenzied med crabs, 100% remaining. Between everyone that's here, we should. Excuse you, I did not sign up for a cave bear. Get out of here. We have other things to deal with. We have help fighting these mud crabs. Ugh. Again, may not be the best situation to be trying to increase my weaker armor stat. But we have intrepid downside guards, we have Mule, we have Area. We will come out on top in the end.
Been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
Come on! We have more important things to worry about whether I've been tending hounds. Alright. Next wave. No silly use, we're not done yet. Please. That one wave of frenzied mud crabs was nowhere near the horror that I described. Give me some moments to heal and resume. This one is quite beefy. In fact, I'm gonna finish it off with say one end weapon, just to get it done. 33% remaining. You appear to be in dire straits here.
You're as good as dead.
Not like this.
Even Mule knelt in the face of this frenzy of mud crabs. Just take the sword and take out this last one. I'm going to take some time to resurrect the Dawnstar guards.
I remember it. First trying to rob me on the road
It's
once.
not working.
When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
There are new guards. I'm trying to drag this one away from the mud crabs so that when I try to click on him to resurrect him, I don't accidentally get a
Guard might get nervous. A man approaches with his
Did you
weapon
need
drawn.
something?
Any
Damn it! That's what I was afraid of.
What are you doing that for?
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Okay, I got that guard taken care of. This guard is back.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
There's another Dawnstar guard.
Find whoever did this.
There are stories about you and dark tidings in Dawnstar. Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Whatever you need, Dragonborn. Just say the word. The
Everything
Emperor,
all
the
right?
Cambriel, dead. The dark times,
Damn
my
shame.
friend. Dark times indeed.
Did the other one just randomly die? This one is leaning over a dead mud crab, so... Okay, I wasn't sure if I would be able to revive that one.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was
Also, the fisherman who this shack belongs to
those
shouldn't have
Sijic
to
monks.
stay dead.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Alright. I think we're good.
Be careful.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every din.
It was this one that I was having trouble resurrecting because I was not clicking properly.
Can he?
I think that one's lost cause.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time. What was that?
Should be good.
Fire the catapults of the Emperor Crab's Guardian Spirit. We got some catapults. what we need to do is kill the new frenzied mud crabs. Try not to die. And then get the... Never mind. I have to come over here first. Okay, now get those people in the flaming pots from the frenzied mud crabs. But not all of them have them. Only the new ones do. What? Okay. Showing these specific ones, I guess. It's fine. Oh, so, over here, reload the catapult, fire catapult, reload, fire, deactivate it, a total of 6 times. So when you're out of flaming pots, check the reload, and it will tell you where some more that have flaming pots on them are. Yeah, I should see the flaming pot this one's holding.
You should have seen me.
Basically all the guards are dead again, except for the ones that are way in the back firing their bows. And fire again. And now check one more time to give me more mud crabs that have them. And one more time. I'm taking so much damage from this thing. But one last catapult, and it goes down. Many downside guards fell today. Restore 2 I can, but F in the chat for the ones I can.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon. You won't give up the sport to the Imperial Dragon fight. Don't you worry.
You made it. I'm impressed. It was a gamble, but it turned out well.
That certainly wasn't something you see every day.
Good job out there. Glad you were with us.
I'll tell the Jarl that we prevailed. Good luck on your journey back to Riften.
Thanks. Stay sharp out there.
I'm going to talk to Jarl Skald again, though probably next stream he won't be Jarl anymore.
Giants have been spotted up near Red Road Pass. Best to keep away and avoid it entirely.
No shade to the guards who got killed by that giant mud crab. Nearly one-shot me.
I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Fisherman died again. Come on, man. You've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Let's give this guard another attempt. Nope. He is forever dead. After that particular Dawnstar guard that I can't adequately select.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit.
There's one mud crab left. Excuse you. I'll take your flaming pot too. Okay, there may be another dead Dawnstar guard that I don't see. There's also the one in the cabin that I can't bring back. But apart from that, I believe the Dawnstar guards have survived this battle.
I am staying out of this.
This should be
Oh, hello. They said they were staying out of this, but then they started to fight the saber cat. Why is Shady Sam attacking me?
No one trusts me. Victory is yours. I submit.
That takes care of that.
Why did he kill Shady Sam? I have some questions as to why he attacked me. I don't think he was supposed to. So we're gonna try that again. I must have hit him by accident.
I'm getting out of here.
No, for some reason Shady Sam is hostile towards me now. I'm gonna see if I can calm him with a spell though. I only have calm. Shady Sam is too powerful for calm. Do I have a shout? Kind species only animals, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know why he's hostile to me, but...
Death awaits you.
I had enough of you. That's all you've got?
Oh, another... More saber cats.
Death awaits.
And now that the saber cats are taken care of, they're going after Sam again.
That takes care of that.
So many. Take a look.
What have you got for sale, Kari? Take the paralysis rune. I know that spell. No, I take the weaker potion of fortify archery. In fact, take several of these. I'm not remembering to use them, so I don't need 15. That was a gift, that was a gift.
me your road.
He has silver swords. Is he hostile to you if you're a werewolf? I'm gonna resurrect him once and see if he's still hostile.
Huh?
Still hostile. Well, in that case, I'll kill you myself.
What are you doing?
I cannot best you.
Give.
That's the scale of that.
I think you're gold. I don't know why he was hostile, for sure. I don't even remember Shady Sam always being in the game, though. I mean, I've gotten used to him, sure, but... Alright.
You're not as dumb as you look.
The swarms of mudcrabs should no longer threaten the people of Dawnstar.
Hadn't expected you had it in you. Here, take this for a job well done. Don't bother.
I want that is probably enough to get him to grant me the right to get property here. So can I find Varia here now, or do I have to wait for another courier?
Mules brought me nothing but safety and peace of mind. And some lessons with the blade.
Can't you bother me if my armor
Is
stand
this
in the
spy
market?
about the
Or are
passing
you
of
that desperate for training?
If your allegiance lies with the Empire.
Varia, I know, has
It's a fine day with you
entrepreneurial
My
interests.
experiments continue to go well thanks to you. How can I return the favor?
Well, if I see Swana here, I'm going to talk to her as well.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back
It's
there
a
in the
minor quest, but something I could do. Especially if I'm hanging around here, potentially waiting.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always
Helga
adventured
has
on my own
honey.
terms.
She's got a horker tusk. She's got leather strips. The Shrine of Dibella, of course. The Argonian Maid, Volume 2. She's got some interesting things in here. I feel like the Horker Tusks book there implies that maybe she wants more, or wants to know where there might be more. So because Helga's not a nice person, where is Svana? Svana is what I'm looking for. Does she sleep up here with the rest of the workers? I'll wait a couple hours. So it's technically daytime.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in
Azura?
my pocket.
Yes, Sarah? It's fun.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Do you work here?
Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Why do you hate Helga so much?
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once,
More than you
I'd like
think.
to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it.
There must be a way.
Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you can
That
find her
is
with
messed
3
up,
of the
though.
marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do.
Sure, I'll help you.
You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works.
Well, I do happen to be friends with all 3 of those people. But I still have the aim of articulation. They won't give me any trouble. So Hofgrir is the Hofgrir is the horse crusher. Owning the stables that year. I beat him in a brawl, so we're friends.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Helga gave you a mark of Dibella. I want it.
Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
I don't want a bad reputation in Riften, but Helga's out of control. She wanted to try it in the stables, so I said yes. If you want the mark that badly, then go ahead and take it. Until next time.
Hofgrir is a great teacher. I've learned so much about horses from him.
Shudder, I went to great lengths for
My
you.
son died. Things won't be the same without him.
Is Shudder his son? Shudder died at one point. I found him and brought him back. But Boli is the next one I'll get. He owns Riften Fishery
If you're looking for a
and
handout,
is
you'll want to
Nivenor's
speak with my
husband.
husband.
Thanks again for the delivery to Markarth. What can I do for you?
You sound quite charitable.
Yes, I suppose someone has to be around here. Have you seen the condition of this sorry excuse for a city? Beggars roam the streets, crime runs rampant, and the threat of wars driving away business. The paltry amount of coin that I place in the charity box at the temple is the least I can do to help.
You mentioned Nivenor.
Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries.
I've asked myself that
We're
question on
at
occasion.
odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons for Mara Mall over at the Temple of Mara. But she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh?
So I took the purchase agreement to Klepper and Markarth, which is why Bully likes me. Helga gave you a mark to Bella. I want it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my wife.
Hand it over and no one has to know.
Look, it was one night, okay? I think she slipped something in my drink. I haven't even been back to the bunkhouse since. Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again.
I do
Remember
not
to give
think
at the temple.
Helga is above spiking someone's drink. I would believe that. But I also wouldn't
I'm
trust
telling you, I
Bully
heard it.
to
Howling.
tell the truth about his faithfulness either.
I'm the brute.
What the?
Hell. Welcome. We serve only the best here. Blackbriar mead.
Tell me about
May I
Maven
get one?
Blackbriar.
She's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family.
Come on, get the truth off your chest.
Okay, look. If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man. I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Honrik. Just take my advice, and just get out of Riften as soon as you can. Come back and see us
in
again.
earlier
I'm quite busy. Need something, or can I get
editions
back
of the
to
game, you could do that speech check infinitely and just level up your
Yeah,
speech
what
that
do you
way.
want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
You run the Blackbriar meteor?
Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do, despite all these lazy good-for-nothings that work for us. Ever since I took over as a foreman, the production of our mead has never been more profitable. And if the meadery is profitable,
or get rich. Get the picture?
Tell me about Maven Blackbriar.
Lady Maven could buy or sell anyone in Skyrrim. I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one.
I mean, she is the Jarl right now.
She's always welcome in Miss Vale Keep, and between you and me, I'm pretty sure she even has some pretty influential.
She must, since she was at Ellenwood's party.
I'd also warn you not to cross her. She employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems.
I mean, I am the master of the Thieves Guild, so that's... And the listener of the Dark Brotherhood. So, if she wants something stolen or me killed, that won't work so well.
What do you make of that?
You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation?
Hand it over, no one has to know.
If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway. Good. Now maybe I can get back to work.
I have all 3 marks of Bella.
What is it? Dragons?
Now, I could hand her the marks right now. But that is boring to me. Because there's no one here. So I'm going to wait until the workers from the market are here. We got a couple people here.
Cuthbert's trying to rob me on the road once. When I drew Grim's
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you
Well-
to judge me?
I was hoping a lot of people would be here. What is that happening?
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
What is this place?
This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists.
Are you the only one that works at the bunkhouse?
Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap. I don't know why I bother.
Here we go. Lots of people. Say, Helga, I believe these are yours?
What? How? Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet between you and me, okay?
Hey everyone, check this out.
If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town.
Everyone knows.
Take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svana.
She's gonna be a scroll. Talk to Svana.
Any luck getting the marks from those men?
I gave the marks to Helga.
Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I bet she squirmed like a skeever when you pulled them out of your pocket. I think
There he
things
is
are going
over
to be
there.
a lot different around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here, I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use.
And she gives me a helmet.
Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
Excuse you?
It's a fine day with you around.
Sup?
Out with it.
Oh, we don't need the fishing work?
Nah, I don't think so. Good luck out there. Need something? Until next time.
I've done all of Swims in Deep Waters quests. So I guess I just need to wait for a letter. But we are past 4 hours now, which means I will be bringing the stream to an end. Wait!
I've been looking.
Here's the courier.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I can go a little bit longer. So I got the letter. Let's keep going. I did obtain 18 pieces of firewood, 20 nails, 4 iron fittings, a lock. Elizram, thank you for everything you've done for the fishery, as well as your heroic deeds on the northern shore. I am writing to let you know that I can no longer provide you with fishing bounties. Allow me to explain. The others of the fishery have never understood my appreciation of mud crabs, and our recent battle has only increased my respect for these lovely clawed creatures. I've learned so much about how to raise them, all thanks to the juvenile mud crab you brought me not long ago. And so I've decided to leave the fishery to strike out my own as a crab merchant. There's space for a market stall in the Grand Plaza, but I don't have the materials I need to build it. I'm no smithy either, so I'll have to buy the materials myself. I plan to spend my every waking hour working to save up for it. I'll need a large bundle of wood, nails, iron fittings for the stall doors, and a lock to keep my earnings safe. One day I will have my dream of my own market stall, brimming with crab. Swims in deep water will no doubt be repulsed. He's never kept his disdain of mud crab a secret. Speaking of our fish-selling friend, you can still seek work from him if you are so inclined, Varia. So, I've built houses, and both the entryway and the grand hall, so I am no stranger to making locks and nails and iron fittings, and I've made many arrows, so getting firewood is not strange to me either. Do I have any of these things in here already? It does not appear so. So if I want to make 20 nails and 4 iron fittings and a lock, I will need 7 iron ingot. Which is not a problem. For the lock, I'll also need to include a corundum ingot, also not a problem. That would not be the worst time ever to
Sure, we've got something you need.
do a legendary of smithing if I wanted to. I could get the first few levels or the first bit of experience by doing this. But I don't want to make it legendary yet.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The
So
cliff
just
face
pick
was made for excellent sport.
any wood chopping block. There's a couple here in Riften. There's a couple here in Whiterun. There are some in Riften if you want to already be there when you start doing the firewood. In case I'll travel to Riften right now. I can use the one of the wood chopping blocks here, and I can use Balamon's forge to make the other items. Especially if it's night, I have easy access to this wood chopping block.
I've seen enough death.
Yes, this may not be as exciting as other things I've done this
What do you make of that?
stream, but I feel like ending the stream with ending a full quest line of fishing things is a strong way to end, even if it's not as action-packed as fighting the frenzied mud crabs was. Yes, finding the list of fish for Swims in Deep Waters is the main quest line that he gives you. All the other fishing work he can give you is radiant and infinitely repeatable. Alright, there's the 18 pieces of firewood I needed. It goes right back into the animation sometimes. I guess I have a couple extra pieces if I want to make some more arrows.
Tidings. All right then.
Alright, Belamund is forge. I need the iron fittings. I need 4 of them. I need a lock, and I need 20 nails.
You've been a good friend to me.
Everything
That means something.
Varia was asking for her stall.
Azura's
We've
wisdom.
actually been able to see the beginnings already. This spot is the open spot where she is going to set up right next to Grelka. Helga's not in the bunkhouse right now. I guess Savannah's doing even more work than Helga.
It's a fine day with you around.
Is Varia down here? Varia sleeps down here? With Snippy clawing at her? Here's everything you'll need to build a stall in the plaza.
By the gods. I don't even know what to say.
I'll stop by the plaza tomorrow once you've gotten everything set up.
Thanks. I'll see you there.
So now it is technically a quest to wait 24 hours for Varia to set up her market stall. Have I performed at the Bee and Barb already? I have not. So what I'll do is I'll come further down here so that mule moves off of the stairs. Hopefully.
When the weather permitted, Aaron and I would often walk the Rift's forest.
She seems to be stuck. So what I'll do is I'll perform at the Bee and the Barb, which will give me a free room for 24 hours for a day. I don't have the house here yet.
You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. Oh, it's you again.
I'd like to perform here. Lute, drum, flute. What should you play today? Let's do the lute. But don't do song 8, that's green sleeves. And is will give me a content ID. Such a wow, even one of the snow shots got for me.
We haven't much to discuss.
If you've got the coin,
I'm done for now.
thank you. Here, this is for you. I'll show you to your
Ooh, 28 gold. This is the room you get at the Bee and Barb. I will sleep for a full 24 hours. Something I wish I could do in real life, but sleeping for 24 hours is not good. I have things to do sometimes. Not even including the 5 streams a week. Your beast blood keeps you from restful
if there's
sleep.
anything else you need.
People say Skryim is one of the most
One of my
dangerous
nicknames
places in
used to be the
Tamriel.
Beast.
I think
Maybe that's why I don't sleep restfully. Beast blood keeps you from restful sleep.
Ours is to smile at your passing.
Sup, Varia?
Hmm?
Looks like you're all set up.
It would seem so. I wanted to give you this, a token of my appreciation.
And she gives you various charm. Good luck, Varia. I hope everything works out with your new venture.
Thanks. Good luck out there. Yes? Until next time.
So she sells crab-related items. So if you need more mud crab legs or chitin or crab meat. Also, she has a master sliding door. So does Groka. But Medici does not. Though his has been unlocked forever. Branchet, his isn't locked either. Though I have permission to check both Medici's and Branchet's strong boxes. Medici because I gave him the mammoth tusk, the gold ore, and the flawless sapphires. Branchet because I found his found the journal that may shed light on his origins. I'm going to wait 8 more hours so that we can actually see Varia when she's tending the stall and see what she actually sells. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
He has an imperial bow, some brown robes, crab meat and mud crab legs, mud crab chitin, a couple dresses, a lantern, and leather strips.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating.
Let's do one more thing today. I have a bunch of gold. Like a bunch of gold. And I've been slacking with something. Like majorly slacking. This is something I usually take care of way before this point. And I hope I have enough I hope I have enough power left on my phone to do it. This is still going to be like more non-combat stuff, so if you're only here for the exploration and combat, that is not what I'm doing right now. I'm going to go to the various
Good to
people
see
here
spells and incantations
and
for those with the talent to cast them.
get spells. So I do not yet have Iron Flesh. I am looking at my list of the spells in the game that I keep in my that I keep a document of. Water breathing I can also get right now. The other spells I'm not a high enough level for yet, so I can't get more there just yet. I will learn those spells. Next alphabetically is Conjuration, so I'm looking for. I'm looking for Finis Gestor. I'm also still hoping to get the Skeleton Marksman spell from him.
They're up. Take a look.
So Bound Dagger I can't get from him. I never marked off Conjure Bone Man or Summon Arvak. Banish Daedra is a new one. Conjure Ashbond I can't get from him. Frost Atronach is one. Conjure Mistman I got and did not mark. Revenant is a necromancy spell. Command Daedra is a new one, but I do not have. Conjure Dragon Piece, no. Dremora Lord I got even though I couldn't cast it yet. Storm Atronach I will also get. I got Wrathman but did not mark it. Dread Zombie is another expert level spell that I can get. Expel Daedra is higher than Banish. And beyond that, it's spells I can't get from him. I believe I got all the extra ones. Skeleton Warlock. That is one I did not have as well. Still no Skeleton Marksman, but the Skeleton Warlock is pretty cool. So let's get all of those spells. I'm actually going to favorite the Skeleton Warlock.
Mm-hmm.
Yes!
Ah, Winterhold. I've always wanted to visit this place.
Okay, so the next
secrets locked inside
School of
must be
Magic
astounding.
alphabetically is Destruction. I am looking for Feralda.
What do you want?
We all have you to thank for saving the cop. Take a look.
So, like, the Choking Grass, Elemental Bolt, all that stuff was in a special chest. Freeze and Ignite are also special. I can't get anything from her. I have the added level spells, the apprentice level spells. My destruction is so low I cannot get the add-up spells from her yet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, illusion, I think I already got everything.
The Eye of Magnet. Take a look.
But let's give it a look. Just in case. Oh, so Arnil's Convection is considered a destruction spell that I did not mark off. Alright, so from here we can get Frenzy, which is a higher level Fury spell. We can't get the Frenzy rune from him, that's a Dragonborn spell. We can get Rally. Target won't flee and gets extra health and stamina. I might have that one actually. I didn't mark it. I can get Pacify. That's a high level area of effect calm spell. We can get Rout, which is a high level fear spell. And everything else is master, but Fade Other is not on my list because it's not supposed to be in the game. But the Cutting Room Floor mod brings it back. And last but not least, restoration spells. Now I did not mark off Sunfire when I got it. Nor did I mark off Heal Undead. Well, because I didn't get Heal Undead. Stendar's Aura and Vampire's Bane I did not mark off. Now, Heal Undead is a spell that I was unable to get because you have to join the vampires to get this tome. But I'm going to add it. So the tome ID for Heal Other is, you don't have to put in the leading zeros, but I always do. A2727. Add 1 to my inventory. And we learn I did the Heal Other. I need Heal Undead. Heal Other I can buy.
We have to hide them.
That was my mistake. Ooh. That's a little tougher. It's a Dawn Guard item, which means that it has a variable in it that I'm not sure of. Let me show you Various Charm. Can swim underwater without drowning, so it has water breathing on it. Increases light armor skill by 22 points. Increases heavy armor skill by 22 points. It's a very nice amulet. Trying to think if I have anything Dawnstar specific that I can drop. I could take a guess at which, I can't drop one of the Elder Scrolls. I can't drop pages of Jib's Opus.
I was fearless and took too many risks.
I think it's O2 though. Let's try that. Yes, I was correct. It's 2 because it was the first DLC released. Alright, now collect.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
So the spells that I actually don't have. I can't get Poison Rune from her, but I can get Greater Ward. So let's start there. And I can get Repel Lesser Undead. That finishes off the added level spells. Circle of Protection. I'm going to draw attention to that one. Grand Healing. Heals everyone close to the caster 330 points. Repel Undead, which is just higher and higher level enemies. Turn Greater Undead. Got a speech level from all of this. And the last two, the remaining restoration spells are master level. So let's look at these restoration spells. Greater Ward is just a stronger ward. Repel Lesser Undead up to level 8, up to level 16, up to level 21. So Closed Wounds is still great, 165. Grand Healing is everyone close to the caster, 330, including allies, but the cost is so high. What I wanted to mention is Circle of Protection. Undead up to level 20 entering the circle will flee.
Next time.
But unlike other spells, I'll cast it in the courtyard. Unlike other spells like that, you don't actually, what causes you to gain experience from that is not a undead entering the circle. It is casting the circle. So this, like Muffle or Invisibility or other spells you can cast anywhere to increase the level, you can just cast the Circle of Protection over and over again to level up your restoration.
One of the most dangerous places in Tamriel.
I'm going to show you one more thing, since I'm talking about leveling up magical skills today. I also want to be here because I want to do a check for Muffle enchantment, which I still have yet to receive.
Imagine blowing up an entire town.
So come over to the forge. I think most forges work, but I always do the one in Solitude. If you just jump up and down in the forge for a while, watch this have been patched out, and I'm doing this for no reason.
I've got weapons for
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
Arms and armor, forged by master craftsmen.
No, this is not a recommendation of a way to get your restoration up. Though it is certainly effective at doing so. What used to happen, though I'm not entirely convinced it is if you jump to the up and down the forge, your destruction would go up. Very, very slowly, but it would. So it was a way, if you wanted to use it as an exploit. Now once you get to a certain level of destruction, the amount you get is practically negligible. But at earlier levels, like before you even reach apprentice level destruction, it could be a way to help you get up there. But it looks to me like it was that some point of the unofficial patch fixed it. So, sorry to say I don't think that works anymore. You have to do my preferred method of just making sure that you're always using destruction on the lower level enemies at least. Okay, so with the fishing quest lines done and plenty of new spells in my arsenal to play with, I'm going to call the stream complete there. I will of course select a couple books to read, but I know not everyone is interested in the reading, so I will wish you a if you watch the stream live, thank you for being here. Whether you chatted or lurked, I appreciate you. If you are watching the archive later on YouTube, thank you for checking it out. And I hope however your day is going, it is a favorable progression for you. And looking into my end table up here, let's do let's check out the Fisherman's Journal. And I've definitely read some of these. How about Nightingale's Fact or Fiction? Because we've been a Nightingale for a while.
Honor to you.
So I read the Fisherman's Journal and Nightingale Fact or Fiction. Thank you for being here. A decent catch of fish is getting harder to come by. Without a good spot soon, I don't think we'll survive the next winter, so I'm traveling further south towards Lake Ilanalta. Folks say it's cursed. Whole Imperial fort just sank into the water one day, and they say the ruins have been haunted since. When I asked, I got ghost stories, tales of people who went out near the lake and never came back. They say spirits haunt the hallways of the sunken fort and steal little children from their mothers' cribs. No amount of coin could convince any of the nearby villagers to guide me there, so I'm following the White River. Divines protect me. I hope the stories aren't true. Nightingales, Fact or Fiction by Wilhelmina Roth. Mention the Nightingale to any thief worth his salt and he'll laugh in your face. He'll tell you that the supposed avengers of the Daedric Lord Nocturnal are nothing but fictional characters who live nowhere else but within tales designed to scare young footpads into doing what they're told. But are they fictional, or simply misunderstood? While it's true that most scholars would scoff at the notion of a holy sect appearing within the normally unethical and unorganized rabble that is the Thieves' Guild, evidence suggests that such a group existed at one time within the borders of Skryim. 120 years before the publication of this tome, a corpse was discovered wearing a strange suit of armor that was described as Forged Midnight. The tattered armor bore a crest of some sort, the symbol of a bird embracing a circle of undetailed blackness. The remains in the armor was taken to the College of Winterhold for study, but mysteriously vanished only a day after it arrived. The crest from this armor was circulated around Skryim for years, but identification proved almost impossible. Then, the most unlikely of sources, a prisoner incarcerated within the mines of Markarth, claimed that it was the mark of a group of thieves who called themselves the Nightingales. When pressed for more information, the prisoner claimed that the Nightingales were warriors of Nocturnal and performed her bidding without question. He claimed his source was someone he knew within the Thieves Guild of Skyrym, but he refused to identify them by name, so his story was quickly dismissed. The second piece of evidence pointing to the existence of the Nightingales exists to this day just outside of Riften. Discovered at the terminus of a short pathway off of the main road stands a stone of unidentified blackened material. Carved into its face is the same avian symbol previously found on the dark suit of armor. To those that have subscribed to the existence of the Nightingales, this was thought to be some sort of a meeting place. To others, the symbol was once again dismissed as a hoax or simply a diversion created by the Thieves Guild. The final and most controversial sample of evidence is a passage found scrawled on the inside of a cell wall in Whiterun. The cell had previously been occupied by a Dunmer named Thorthis, who was incarcerated for murder and was set for execution. After the deed was performed and Thorthis' cell was examined, the following is found etched into one of the stone blocks. Take my hand, Lady Nocturnal, for it's my will to serve you. As a nightingale, I'm born anew. Let my past echo our triumph. This is the first and only time that a solid connection between Nocturnal and the Nightingale has been made. The unusual nature of the passage, the religious connotations toward Nocturnal made by a career criminal, kept discussions lively for years regarding the possibility of this group actually existing. Sadly, since not a single piece of evidence beyond this has surfaced to date, this exciting discovery faded into obscurity and the debate subsided. With these scant samples of evidence, conclusions are difficult to formulate. All we're left with are more questions than answers. Can religion and thievery coexist? Does the Daedric Lord Nocturnal have active agents roaming Skyrim with a no-doubt nefarious purpose? Does the Thieves Guild have extensive knowledge of the Nightingales but remain sworn to secrecy? Perhaps one day the answer to these questions will be revealed, but at present it falls to you, the reader, to decide whether the Nightingales are fact or merely fiction.